Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How is everybody? Thank you so much for the follow, Asura-san. Welcome in. Welcome to the Moonlit Warren. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Something I need to change there. I don't know where that was. But interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what service is doing that. Thank you for the following. I shall have to have a look. But yeah, I'm just making note of this. I was expecting a little bit of scuff. I've been fixing a little bit of scuff, but yeah. I think it might be the Stream Avatars extension itself. We'll need to have a look. Especially because it's posting in both chats, which it shouldn't be. Hi, Shrimp. How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello to everybody. Hello to Charles. Congratulations on getting first. Hello to your boy. Hello to Shrimp. Hello to Bapr. Hello to Little Branch. Congratulations on the 75 stream streak and to the 15 stream streak for your boy. And hello to Dark over on YouTube as well. How are we all this morning? Did it work? Yeah, you are now the Hornet Moon Kit. I can see you down there. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. I had a really productive day yesterday, actually. I was basically sorting out sorting out my bot and like doing a whole bunch of stuff for the cross stream shenanigans, making sure it all works properly. But yeah, looks like it's mostly worked. There's a couple of things obviously I couldn't test without being live, but it seems to be working all Gucci. Have you all had a wonderful weekend? I was up on the slopes on Sunday. Had a really, really good time skiing, actually. I posted a picture into my Discord of the wonderful, wonderful view from up on the mountains. And I only fell like 3 times. That was pretty good. Yeah. I forgot what I was writing. Oh yeah, okay. Access followed. I think it's a stream after her. Stream avatars. What? Question mark. See if that's the thing that's screwing it up. But yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, okay, so plan for today. The plan for today. Today is an art stream. Today we are doing more pixel art, and since we finished the commission that I was working on last week, we are going to be back in the Tarot Mines. Like my title says, I've got 8 cards left. We are going to be working through Temperance, Justice, the Chariot, Emperor, Empress, Magician, and the Fool. I think some of those I won't be able to do on stream. I think I said that a couple times. But I can definitely do Chariot, Temperance, possibly the Fool. And I think Emperor, Empress, and Magician. Oh, and Hierophant I need to do as well. But those ones I might actually have to do off stream, potentially. And then I need to find something else to make.
Hello there.
Hi, Mako. Say hi to Lafuna. Oh, also, I forgot to mention to my mods. I'll just throw it in the mod chat real quick. Things I added. Is that a JoJo reference? What, Taro? Hi, Falca. Oh, that emote looks so good, though. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, and then go in here, like this. Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and swap on over to my other scene. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, and press play on my music. Perfect. Okay. So. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I don't think I can do these 5 on stream. I think I need to do these off stream. I mean, I've done the High Priestess, but the other ones I think I need to do off stream. The remaining 4. Yeah. So we'll do the chariot. Then what else have we got? Got strength, got hermit, got wheel of fortune, justice. And then we got death, we need temperance. Got world, got judgment was the last one I think we did, right? Yeah. Got sun, got moon, got star, got tower, got devil. Okay. So, got 4 to work on. I think we can do these 4 today. And then that leaves a few for me to do off stream. Okie dokie. I think I can do this. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty then. So, I think, yeah, we may as well start from the top and go down. So we'll do temperance. Number. So this is 14. Start with lucky number 14. Should be like that, I think. Let's check. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Okay. Nice emote, for real, for real. So let's have a look at some of the other tarot suggestions. Hi, Willow. The Beppis. Let's see. Hold on, do we have? I want to see other designs for maybe not. Okay, so very much this idea of pouring from one cup into another with an angel. Like that basically seems to be every single example. Okay. So there isn't any other alternative designs, it looks like. So think I'm gonna copy what I have for Judgment. It's gonna be the same design here. With like the spooky astral wings. In fact, actually, I might just duplicate that layer and just yoink it down to Temperance. Let's take this on to normal so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. Yoink. Flip it. Okay. I'm going to open up this. I have this over here. This is another reference. Okay. All right. angel. No, actually. Yoink the head. And then work with this. So, I actually want to close the eyes. And pull all of this down. Like that. Okay. And let me open up my reference page as well. Something like that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pixels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be about as wide as the waist goes. 6, 7. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you. SMH. SMH. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So, trying to get... Hi, Nalin. Congrats on the 3 stream streak. You're pretty EP, just heard 6-7, went for it. Understandable. Okay. How am I doing this? Pouring from one to the other. It's green. Let's draw the flasks. I can turn off the mirror real quick while I do this. It's like this. And then actually if I pull up my the star, yeah, let's grab the watercolor from the star. Make sure that we're consistent. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I should make this gold, I think. So I pull up the High Priestess. I'm going to yoink the gold from here. Do, 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 do. Something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And do that and this. That looks good to me. Your 3 kittens are licking the screen right now. God damn. Dark Flame Master, more like Dr. Doolittle, for real, for real. Okay. Call these the chalices. Do y'all remember that Robert Downey Jr. actually like starred in a Dr. Doolittle movie? Like back in, I want to say like 2019. I never actually watched it. I just remember that was a thing. You heard it was shit though? Oh no. Fun fact, my sister actually worked on it. You watched it with your brother. What did you guys think? Maybe I do want to just do more like this. Let's pose here. $2020, yeah. Well, 2020 was when it was released. I'm thinking 2019 because that's when I remember her working on it. It was kind of good now that you're trying to remember. Hell yeah. At least some people appreciate it. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's down. Bring out Tootsies. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bring this down here. Do, do. Definitely gonna be messing around with this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this needs to come up. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Hi, Aspie. 7T, holy. Damn.
Hello there.
How you doing, Aspie? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I should, make Lipuna... Hi, Elthie! What the hecky? Where's my
Hello
Lipuna
there.
at? You're alive? What about me? What about me? I'm also alive. I'm living, chilling, hanging out. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba, ba, ba. What the heck? You! Why can I not? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Kid, there's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like, but if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. I mean, factual? Concerning first message, but welcome in, Marcus. Over on the YouTubes. It's not wrong, it's just one hell of a message. Bum, 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 bum. It's a quote from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? Wait, really? Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, that sounds like... Is that the comic? Put you in the bin? Sure. Let's get you in the bin. Where you at, Aspie? Into the bin. The TV show. Oh, like the really old one? Really? Damn. Let's grab this. Head down. Did I see that there's some evidence that the botulism from Botox can seep into the brain and have long-term consequences even if used once? No? Why do you bring that up? Thought it was scary. I mean, it is kind of scary. Up here. Do. Okay. You were 27 when you started with your ex and she wanted you to get some, like to avoid wrinkles. My sister has taken it once, apparently, as well. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. How is that even possible? What are you quoting now? Is that also from Sonic Adventures? Or the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, rather? Oh, whoops. How did I manage that? Oopsie. No, I'll fix that later. From Sonic Boom. I see, I see. Just a chance though. Super bad RNG and some health factors can one-shot you, or you can use it 100 times. Be okay? Yeah. It do be the way it be. I do like Sonic. Sonic is genuinely a great series. Like, both games and video and shows. Like, they did good. Definitely one of the first games that I had. And I played a fair bunch whenever I was younger. On ye old Genesis. It's also the same cartoon that the Knuckles Approved meme came from, and the Knuckles feminist one as well. Like the one where Amy Rose, like they're all playing football and Amy scores a goal, and like she's narrating her scoring the goal, and then Knuckles is like, you know, Amy, every time that a woman draws attention to the fact that of herself excelling, it takes away from the achievement by suggesting it is the exception rather than the rule. And then he's just like, what? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist. When does Shadow say he loves Latinas? I genuinely don't even remember where that's from. I mean, that's just an animation meme, I'm pretty sure. But it's probably from Sonic Adventure 2. I think they probably took the clips from that. Pretty sure it was said by one of Shadow's official voice actors. Yeah, I think it might have been, but it would have been long after the actual the game was released. So it was probably like, I think the animation meme came out first, and then someone went on to like Cameo or something. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Because I think it was the same, like, same animator slash, oh yeah, same animator that that did like the I Miss My Wife Tales. I think that was all the same guy, same bunch of stuff. Why does it not show you that I'm live when you subbed last stream? Did you turn on the bell notification? Because if you didn't, then that would be why. Because YouTube is silly. Well, yeah, hi, Hans. Welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Who up, taroting? Call that a May taro the way I she taro on my pixel till I hi, have a normal greeting. Hi, YouTube. Why is Lapuna's being fucking weird? Why does Lapuna hate me? What the hell? It's not sending the message properly. It's meant to give a link to this. I definitely need to have a look and see what the Stream Avatars program itself has written on all of its options. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hi, do you have NVIDIA? Bell was on though? That's so bizarre. Hi, King of Midgard. cut that here. Don't roll on there. Get a load of this! Does that Taro Bunny have her bunny boobie out? Maybe. I mean, if we look at the originals, like there's a couple that are like that. So like obviously the world. And then you got these goobers. And these ones over here as well. So yeah, it's like suggesting it. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Hey Jordan. Do 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 do. Oh, Jordan's message just straight up did not show up in my thing. What the hell? What? It just straight up did not show up. And now, okay, now your message has shown up and it has first words beside it, as in like it's saying that that's the first message you sent. That's so weird. Fuck the vilification and sexualization of nudity. All my homies hate the vilification and sexualization of nudity. For real! I look like a furry. I am not a furry. But also, what would your point be even if I was? You know? Odd comment. What? Music, why stop? Guess it's because you used the say hi command? Possibly. Again, Natalie, why say that? Please don't come into my chat and then just randomly start saying things which you think are gonna somehow be a gotcha moment. It's just, why bother? What game am I playing? I'm not playing a game. I am literally drawing pixel art. Wish we never mystified the human body like that. Imagine how much nicer it'd be if we could be comfortable with our bodies and each other's bodies instead of seeing the body as something gross or sexual. Yeah, true. But also, part of the reason why that is the case is because people take advantage of other people. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Yours is Metal Sonic. In your opinion, he is the best. Metal Sonic's pretty cool. My personal favorite Sonic character... Well, thank you, Jordan. Hi, Mochi Beanie, welcome in. My personal favorite Sonic character. That's a tricky one. I would probably say either Shadow or Blaze the Cat. I mean, I like a lot of the characters. Like, one of my favorite games growing up was Sonic Heroes. And I liked that because you could play as so many different characters in it. Yeah, Cream is great. We love Cream the rabbit. And her mother's called Vanilla, right? But yeah. Oh, just not letting anybody see your body. You do that a lot. Understandable. Imagine interacting with other people. Your favorite is Viator. Ain't no way. We love Viator. Not a Sonic character, but we do love Viator. Shout out to My Name's Viator from Octopath Zero. Okay, I think what I actually want to do is I want to drag the body over a little bit. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a tarot card. Right now, this is Temperance. Yeah. I'm a big fan of tarot. Did I know that some rabbits are in relationships with crocodiles? I should get this reference. I mean, the crocodile you're talking about is clearly Vector, but like, I don't know what meme or what game or what show you're referring to. Like, not entirely sure about that. Weekend good? Hell yeah! Yeah, I went skiing. I had a great time up on the slopes. YouTube have bunnies! YouTube do have bunnies! Oh, you know what? Actually, I should put the, instead of posting it in the chat, I should just put it in the description. That would save me some trouble. Bam, bam, bam. Stream settings, edit. Do. I'll need to get like a hyper URL, shorten that link. Vector and Vanilla are in a relationship. I barely remember Vanilla showing up, honestly. Like, I remember her appearing in like one episode of Sonic X whenever I was younger. You're a Christmas killer bunny. Hell yeah. But yeah, so the link should now be in the description of the live. Should be able to follow that link to change your bunny. Okay, there's something clearly wrong with my YouTube right now. It's saying that I've got 0 concurrent viewers. Very bizarre. You don't see the description? Can I pin a message? Oh, I can. Okay. Can you see the pinned message? Natalie, I'm gonna be banning you. Because clearly you're just here to cause trouble. Do, 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 do. Hi, Andrew Lopez. Interesting name you got there. I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned about it. All the different chats confuse you so badly. True. Am I dual streaming to YouTube or something you don't know? I am. That's just your name? That is an unfortunate name that you've got the prince in the front there. You're hearing all sorts of names you're not seeing in chat. If you're looking on the stream itself, you can see I've got the purple chat on the left-hand side and the red chat in the middle. The red chat is coming from YouTube. Greetings, Rabbit! Hello, Nullified56. No worries, Miko. See you in a minute. Can't copy the link. Damn. They're smaller than a penny on the TV. Oh, apologies. Anyway. Saxon, are you on your mobile? Yeah, that'll make things a little bit trickier. I'll try and get like a shorter URL for. Actually, does Google still have that URL shortener? You'll introduce yourself. You're Null and Niv, who is a 5th dimensional being in a town called Byscript. Damn. Hi, Shigeo. Welcome in. Oh, there is a Google URL shortener. Hold on. I might be able to just do this.
Hello there.
Hi, Wendigo. Wait. Or did they remove it? No! Damn. I can use a tiny URL shortener. That'll do. Hold on. Okay, this works. Okay. So you should just be able to go to tinyurl.com/mayavatars and that should hopefully work. It's a trash can. It's the bin. That's how the bunnies got in the bin. They requested to be put in the bin. You also have a house that is floating and is broken, and your vessel Nil has been drinking. How can you make him stop drinking beer every day? Alcoholics Anonymous. Saxon, did you see the tiny URL? Does that help? Good morning, Wendigo. How you doing? How do I do what? Actually, let me pin the tiny URL instead. Replace pinned message. Tired? Oh no. Null, are you doing okay, my guy? All right. This on the body. BRB, gotta clean your room because it's full of trash? Hell yeah, go be productive. You all have ideas. You know what I do when I'm out of ideas? Cocaine? Pardon? The long URL. Did the URL shortener not work? Thank you for the subscription, or thank you for subscribing over on YouTube, Bellyful. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's... Actually, wait. Cut that from there, stick it there. Then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna stick it there. That's better. Okay. Hit the triangle button now. What the hell? Minus 10 homie status, you failed the correct time event? Damn. What is happening over there? Waiting for your avatar, what should you do? It might be because you're on mobile. Potentially. If you're using the YouTube app. You're scared of YouTube chat? So am I sometimes. So am I. You have an exam soon? You're so stressed? Well, I hope it goes well. Good luck. Believe in you. Where's the triangle? Here, let me get it for you. Let's do edit, adjustments, hue, saturation. Triangle is green, right?
Hello there.
Okay. Grab this. We're gonna make this a little bit lighter. Okay. So it's gonna be triangle. Wait, hold on, let me cut this X out real quick. Something like this. Drawing a triangle button is actually harder than I thought. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Silent Being. How do I get the tiny stuff? What do you mean by the tiny stuff? Do you mean the little rabbits down at the bottom? Test Bunny. You're the little white one with the Santa hat. Bunny Gator, hell yeah. There we go. There's the triangle button. I got you. Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Smeebo. Were you not already following? I swear you've been here before. Null's having a great old time. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. You've been here before, but apparently didn't hit follow. Understandable. It just says installing avatars, and then it disappears, and then it respawns. I think it might be because you're on mobile. If you're on the YouTube app rather than on a browser, because it can't connect you with the YouTube browser and the Stream Avatars extension being on the same browser. That might be why. Always love seeing more Pixlars. Hell yeah. You're most welcome. Anyway. Back to this. Bum 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 bum. Me stinky, right, Lapuna? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Lapuna would never betray me like that. Okay. Am I happy with this temperance? Don't know all by a bot? I mean... It doesn't have AI or anything. It can't answer questions. It only does commands right now. I'll maybe add more interactive features later. Welcome back. Yeah, Shigeo, you were asking about the tiny things. What do you mean by the tiny things? Do you mean the avatars down at the bottom of the screen? You should automatically get given one. And then you can choose how to customize it if you follow the tiny URL link that is pinned. Well, yeah, okay, fine. Aspie and Bapr are up in the bin. Enjoy a beer. Using mobile, yeah, you might not be able to customize it on mobile unless you're using YouTube on browser. I think Saxon is having the same issue right now. If you're using the YouTube app, then I think because the browser extension doesn't read the it doesn't read the YouTube app. So I don't think it'll connect you unless you're logged in and watching on YouTube on browser. May you go in the bin so you can look down on everyone? Sure. If I can find you again. Too many people. Oh my god. Ooh, there you are. Oh my god, it's too many! There we go. In the bin. You're a vessel to see three-dimensional beings. Understandable. You too? Sure. Why not? Everybody wanting in the bin. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. Alrighty. Yippee! Let me have a look at some temperance cards again to see what else we got here. So something like a path on the left-hand side. Got some flowers on the right. That's kind of whatever. No, I think what we have is pretty good. Okay. Am I a card reader? I'll read your credit card. I do have a tarot deck. And like I have like I followed some guides to do some basic readings, but no, I wouldn't call myself a tarot reader. Also, hi, it's Bite Sized. Welcome in. You have an opinion about AI? That's a pretty based opinion about AI, I'm not gonna lie. You really hate AI? Just commission an artist to draw the things you want? For real. Over the weekend, I had to redo the rules channel for my Discord and make a rules page on my website to link people to for YouTube. And yeah, a friend of mine pointed out that I didn't have anything about AI, and I was like, "Oh, you're so right." But what's bite-sized? It is. It's bite-sized. Ow! What the hell? Why'd you throw a brick at me? What the hecky? Nothing on AI, Stinky. No. Alright, I think temperance is done. Got XIV temperance. Hi, Shigeo. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, they were asking what's bite-sized because your name is it's bite-sized, and I'm like, yeah, it is bite-sized. It is the thing that is bite-sized, obviously. Is it late where you are, Shigeo? Do I want to hear what happened to you in Dark Souls after I stopped my live? I wouldn't understand what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. Like I said, I haven't played Dark Souls 3. So yeah, like I don't know if it's if it's worth explaining. Shout out. What do you mean shout out? Well, what if I take the wings and flip them? Oh. No, it's fine. Okay. I don't archive my streams. I'm really bad at remembering to do so. I actually literally uploaded a short yesterday, talking about how my New Year resolution should be doing exactly that. I need to get better at it. Ah, hi Grub! Oh my god, it's been a minute. Can you leave? I mean, I'm not holding you here hostage, Shigeo. If you want to go to sleep, please do. But thanks for hanging out with us. Marcus? Question mark? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Am I on Twitch? I am. Yeah, you can see the purple messages immediately beside me. Those are on Twitch. Can we chill with the cocaine talk, please? Thank you. No mention of hard drugs in my chat, please. Grub with a DB is on Twitch. Mention this, Bunsgrab. God damn. That's another thing that I need to sort out for YouTube, actually. It's the Bunsgrab does the Vine boom, but Vine boom, but it doesn't show up on the stream for some reason.
Hello there.
Do I have a dog or a cat? I have a cat, although she lives with my sister. That's okay. Thank you for being respectful. Hi, Moonlight May. Hi, Chad. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Hi, Eki. Hope you're doing good. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is Kiki. Saxton, please chill. Friendly reminder to everybody actually here. Why is the bot not... Huh? Huh? Lapuna, where'd you go? What the hell? What's wrong with my bot? I had this working yesterday. Hi, Slimy O'Blimey. Oh, do I have this on the... I might have this coming from the wrong... source. No, it's there on YouTube message. Yeah, Null, if you could please stop role playing with yourself, I would much appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Okay, Temperance is here. Actually, wait, hold on. That's a little better. Okay, it's got Temperance. Hell is going on in YouTube chat? Some interesting stuff, that's for sure. What's the game? Well, this isn't a game. This is me doing an art program. I'm working on some art. Minecraft evolved. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum-bum. What is my favorite movie? It's a good question. I have a couple of movies that I really like. That I decided to buy Blu-rays for, and like they're the only things that I have Blu-rays of. And that includes Frozen, from Disney. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is great. You know, it's gonna be some niche stuff knowing me. Never mind, you were wrong. This is an English chat. I'm permabanning you, no. I'm sorry. Goodbye. What's my favorite game? Nier Automata. That's a much easier one for me. Okay. So justice. We need the sword and the scales. Those are the key things here. Um... 7 by 69. Before I continue that, though, I'm going to actually fix the thing that I broke earlier. How many cards have I done so far? Well, there are 22 in total in the Major Arcana. I have now got 7 left to do. So I've done 15. Do I play GTA 5? I do not play GTA 5. I have never actually touched GTA 5 or even 4. Last GTA game that I played was San Andreas. Did I ban Null? I did. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Am I gonna turn them into actual print cards? Eventually, yes. I would like to have them as merchandise. I'd love to be able to sell them as merch. I would need to find somewhere that can print them on demand, though. You can say you... Huh? Why would you want to say that, Marcus? Maybe I just need to start banning people on YouTube. Just more often. There's y'all are some freaks over there. Oh, why did I ban him? Because I asked him to speak in English, temporary banned him for 1 minute, and then he came back and immediately disregarded my previous statement. I work on a one warning policy. Tower of Babel, when? What, did you want to see the tower? There's the tower. Hello from Poland. Welcome in. How you doing? Cut that, put it over the scythe, and then I'm actually just going to grab this. Stick this here, okay. It's technically not your fault because you're the one typing the shit out. Valid. Yo, 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 what is it, stinkers? For real, for real. Ask be so true for that. Let's see. I guess I kind of want it like this. This sword. Unless I have it like this. Holy shit, that aspect, what a gamer! For real, for real! You always miss tarot cards and tarot? What the hell is tarot? How is it up there in the trash can? People seem to like it. There's a card game very popular here. It's basically like Uno, but if you made it 10 times harder. Ooh. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. Hi, the BattleBricks fan. Welcome in. Who turned Wendigo into Goldie? What do you mean? Oh, wait, shit. I thought that was a bonk. I didn't look at it close enough. I didn't realize it was a stepping on chat. That's crazy. Hi, Rebecca. Put the YouTube aspect in the bin. Ooh, I don't. Is there a YouTube aspect? I don't know. Actually, know if there's 2 Aspies. Yeah. Got 2 Aspies. Lacked critical information? Wait, what critical information? Oh, you mean the stepping thing. Got it, got it, got it. Got a random gift sub with that emote. God damn. That's interesting, actually. Wait, hold on. So there's pillars in this the same way there are pillars in the High Priestess. Interesting to know. I'm gonna do the scales actually real quick. Something like that. Matters very little if you believe me or not. Ballad. What is the background? You can't really make out what it's supposed to be. It's just the same kind of like jade marbling that I have on a lot of my a lot of my like overlays and stuff. I'm sorry, Kohi. Bald only works on the other model. I'll swap over to it for you. There you go. Pillar this, maybe, T-shake buns. Maybe in the bin for 1 minute, or better yet, 15 seconds. I can be in the bin for a little bit. If I can find you. You're here somewhere. Ooh, so many people. There you are. You can just chill up there for a bit. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is the background. It's just this like jade marbling effect. KSI question mark? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little zoomed in. But yeah, it's just this. It's just a pattern. There's nothing overly special about it. Okay. Unless I do... I look like YN with bunny ears? What do you mean by YN? It's very busy on the eyes, but maybe that's just you. I mean, it's probably just because you're looking at it as part of my total, my overall overlay. Like, Standalone is it's a lot less. So like, I just pull up my favorite one. Then maybe zoom out a little bit. Not the Mud Beast. You've enjoyed your time in the bin and you're ready to go back down? Okay, there you go. You can be free. But yeah, I don't think this is too busy on the eyes. I feel like it's pretty simple. But yeah. Mayhaps a little. They might do a little growing. Maybe it's the stray pixels? Maybe. Cover your eyes, my child. No children allowed. This is an 18+ stream. Minors get banned on site. See the new Friends Lob coming out today. Was that the pizza delivery thing? The death by pizza, or the like, deliver pizza or die? Or whatever? I saw something like that. Make them smaller. Insane. It's okay, we'll head back to the pixels. Yap yap, you're a wizard causing a mess. Can you link it to me? I haven't seen this. The crown is a bit interesting here, but I don't want to do a crown. You know what? Hold on. Let's have a look at like Lady Justice. So I want a blindfold. I think the blindfold is what we go for. We'll have Lady Justice on our Justice. Okay. I can do this. Another game you can't wait to watch others play because you do have friends. What the hell are you talking about? SMH. SMH. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. It's a sign for you to disintegrate and take a nap. You shall be back, maybe. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Night-night. That looks pretty good, actually. As a blindfold. Justice. We have Judgment already. Judgment is, this one. I'm busy with streaming. This is true, actually. You're not wrong there. This is Judgment. We're working on Justice. You are AI, and I'm giving you one warning. This is your only warning. Any further provocative statements will result in an immediate ban. Hi, Tanuki. Bum, 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 bum. Saxton, I have an absolute zero tolerance on politics or contentious topics in my chat. Please, please do not. It's the best fun you have a carrot. Thank you. Hi, Nocturnal's biggest fan. Happy birthday. Is it just your imagination, or does all the trouble come from YouTube chat? There's definitely a lot more trouble there right now. That's for sure. There's no auto mod over there, you see. Whoa, is that real art? You're real art, Kohi. You're a piece of real art if I've ever seen one. Riz. Oh, he literally has George Floyd. Wait, huh? I don't see the, oh my god. Yeah, that's an immediate ban. I didn't even notice that. Let's get rid of that guy. Smite him! For real, for real. Psst, 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 psst. Hi, meow meow. Tungsten rod from orbit! Damn. You don't just want to smite him, you want to end his entire fucking lineage and anyone that's ever hung out with him, eh? God, I love a good smiting in the morning. I'll have to ask some of my mutuals that have been multi-streaming for longer if they have any advice on moderating YouTube. That zip code is a net positive, and they're or losing that zip code is a net positive. God damn. Today's your Friday for a very long weekend. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Juno. Welcome in. George Floyd was a victim of police brutality. Who was murdered by a police officer in Minneapolis in... When was George Floyd murdered? Uh, 2020. But yeah. You're at the hospital right now. You okay? Or do you work there like our very own Wendigo over on Twitch? Hi, pencils. Hi, Ellie. Face reveal, never ever. Also, as a first message, that's kind of crazy. Been 6 or 7 months. Tried ignoring it. It's so bad now that everybody's worried. Doctors say it's something in your blood. You're scared of leukemia. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, Juno. But unfortunately, my community is for 18 and overs. I do hope that you get better. But I am going to have to ban you for your own safety and for the safety of my community. I'm sorry. How do I know it's your first? I get a little notification. A very sad smite. I'm unsure if that's just banned from the chat or if it stopped you from watching as well, but if you are still here, I do sincerely hope that it is nothing to be overly concerned about and that you do get better. Thank you. I'm currently working on a set of Major Arcana tarot cards. Why would you blab? What do you mean? This is a lesson more than anything. What huh? But yeah, how are you doing, Pencils? Welcome in, welcome in. You a fan of pixel art? You got up to so much stuff before you're 18, and the key thing about that is you lie about your age. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I can't control everybody. At the end of the day, there are so many people, like, I can't force you to, like, show me your ID and prove that you're over 18. If you do lie, that is your prerogative, but it is not in your best interest to do so. Ultimately, like I say, it's for their safety and ours. Also, you won't get presents from Santa if you lie. Exactly. Didn't I just ban a guy for being too young? I did, yeah. Also, if you're under 18 and say 6'7" Phantom Tax Skibbity, then you're not 18. What? Huh? But yeah. Started in pixel art on Aseprite and you're pretty bad at it. Nah. It's a learning process. Skibbity Riz Ohio Phantom Tax Lamouse. Ask me, what the hell are you saying? Sad 6'7" noises. Sad skip, no! But yeah. But yeah, Pencils, I hope you have fun with it. That is the most important thing. Don't be too critical of yourself and make sure that you enjoy what you're doing. You love the Emerald Lake. I mean, I'm so excited to play this on Friday. Yeah. Your boobs aren't boobs made out of flesh, they're made of jelly? What? Oh, you mean, yeah. I mean, VTuber physics, you know? It's the way it be. May taught you how to re-topo in Ace Pride, and ever since you're a senior technical artist. Oh my god. Imagine retopologizing in Ace Pride. That would be fucking insane. If you're young and the first thing you say when you enter a room is, "Hi, I'm your age." Yeah, like... It's... I feel like... online safety is not something that's taught as well as it used to be, or as well as it should be. Especially when you got
Hello
like...
there.
Like the UK's Online Safety Act is literally the wrong way of doing it as well, which doesn't help. Six seven six seven six. Keller, Christina, please do not spam my chat. Why is she naked? Because I haven't drawn the outfit yet. I be built like a brick wall. I mean, I am made of pixels. Can't get much flatter than that. Also, why'd you send that twice? YouTube chat is wild. Just messing with me. Hope you have a good day. No worries. Enjoy your doom scroll. Your name is Max, call you Sprout? I will not remember that, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you do that, Sword Maiden? That was just rude. Welcome back, Mako. Your dandy's world call you Sprout. I don't know what that means. Chat, did you know about a lovely game called Rabbit and Seal where you can play as rabbits and fight bosses such as amazing art and music such as the Emerald Lake theme you hear right now? Go support that, please! Exactly! Shout out to MinoDev, the solo indie developer that made Rabbit and Steel. So talented. Do I like Kung Fu, yes or no? Yeah, I think the soundtrack was done by someone else, but yeah. Grave Lord Grapesword, what a fantastic name. Welcome in, how you doing? Is this an art stream? It sure is. Ace Sprite, haven't touched it in years. We love Ace Sprite. Ooh, I completely meant. Wait. I would recommend using a pre-made palette from low spec when starting out with pixel art. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. I think doing limited palettes is a very, very good way to learn. But it's not necessarily, or not by any means, the only way to do pixel art. I mean, I did this back in October. This was my Drawtober challenge, which I did. And each one of these is using an 8 color palette. And on a 32 by 32 canvas. So yeah, I think this was a really, really good exercise in learning how to do a lot with a little. And I do think that learning how to work with a limited color palette is a very, very important tool to have, but it's not necessarily the only way that you can make pixel art. Hi May, it's Fearpuffer. You think your name might be different though. Welcome in, Bramblebush, although I don't know who Fearpuffer is. I'm sorry. Ace Bright is B Sparks' older sister? What? I don't know what Demon Tides is either. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on the other side. If you like Kung Fu, then you have a little game. Oh, Sifu! Oh, I'm actually a big fan of Sifu. So, those of you that are new to the chat, obviously won't know this, but I studied video games. My degree was in video games development, with a specialization in games art. And one of my tutors was absolutely obsessed with Sifu. So, I literally like between classes or like at lunchtime or whatever, he would always just like pull out his laptop and grab one of the PlayStation controllers, connect it up to the overhead projector, and start playing Sifu, like at the front of the classroom in the auditorium. It was great. But yeah. Reminds you of the posters from Hotline Miami 2. I actually need to play Hotline Miami at some point. Also, yes, Roger, there is a clanker down here. Hard R clanker right here. This is one of my favorite ones for sure from this challenge. This was a lot of fun. I can't wait to do this again in October. But yeah. Did you miss much? I don't know what you mean. It's just easier for someone who has no knowledge of color theory and hue shifting to make art pieces that have enough contrast and look good when it turn motivates to draw more. True. Honestly, yeah. I mean, using dedicated palettes from low spec is probably a pretty good idea for that. Yeah, I mean, I guess like everybody's journey is different as well, so it's very much like finding your own pace. The most important thing, the absolute most important thing, is don't stop making things. Always just try to keep on improving. Choose one aspect of your art that you want to improve on. Do some studies that will highlight those improvements, and then move on to the next thing and just keep on doing that. Why not make a Valentine's art piece? No comment. It's not really about limiting yourself, it's about drawing with good / pretty colors. Maybe. This is your first time watching my stream on Twitch? Oh, hell yeah. You also read yesterday, make it exist first, you can make it better later. Yeah. No, I actually, one of my first mutuals on Twitch was an artist that literally has that like as a post-it note stuck to their stream, which I love. Have I seen the movie Axel in Harlem? I have not. I've never even heard of it. But yeah, anyway. I can't believe Grub isn't still here when I'm literally drawing Tootsies on stream. The pixel Tootsies and Grub is missing out. Hydrate! Okay. One sec. Water acquired. Are you the only one who loves, not love Drossia from Kirby Canvas Curse? Never played it. What are the moon runes, by the way? So those are my channel points. You get them from basically just hanging around. You'll accumulate them over time, and then you can spend the moon runes on Twitch channel point redeems. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I'm gonna put my kettle on actually and brew a coffee. Let's have a look at Drossia. Let's find out who that is. Oh, that is so cute. That is such an amazing design, actually. I absolutely adore this. I mean, witches generally just own my heart. I love witches.
Hello there.
Ba ba ba. Hi, Coffee Demon. My wife. Mwah, mwah. Coffee, coffee, and coffee. We got them both. You just figured out how to change your rabbit. This is so cool. You need to be on Twitch more. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I do have it so that you can change it on YouTube as well if you are over on YouTube. But yeah, it's a little bit more awkward to do it over there. Drossia Phase 2? Sure. Wait, what? Pardon? How does that make sense? What the hell? That is wild. Insane work. How many hours do I have in Aseprite? That's a good question, actually. Let's find out.
Hello there.
Almost 1,000. Almost. Got 982 hours in Aseprite. Sure, let's get me DMCA'd by Nintendo here. Let's find the Drossia music. Is it this one? You've only 5 hours and you haven't even drawn anything on it yet. What are you waiting for? Get started. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is pretty baller, actually. So this is phase 1, I think. And I think this is phase 2. What the hell? Maybe I should add Kirby Canvas Curse to my to my list of games. That's wild. Anyway, I'll drop that. Let's go back to Rabbit and Steel, considerably more chill. Hi, Lilycat. How you doing? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Which one was I working on? Justice. Do I do the pillars for justice? You're doing pixel art in class? Have I got any tips? Depends what you're making, honestly. What are you working on, or what are you wanting to work on? I think my advice would be to start small. Like, don't, like, your canvas size, you want to keep it close to the kind of end result that you want. You don't want to start with like a 1000 by 1000 canvas. I usually start on like 64 by 64. Rabbit and Steel mentioned, yeah, we're listening to it right now. We're listening to the OST. I'm gonna be playing it on Friday, and I'm so excited. I love that game. I actually have the dancer plushie, and it's absolutely adorable. I'm so excited for the new update. I can't wait to see the new classes as well. Also, I'm dragging two of my friends into it who've never played it before, and I'm like, I don't think you're ready. But yeah, if you're interested, I might be up for playing it with you, potentially, Lilycat. I wouldn't mind. Ba, 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 ba. You can chat to me on Blue Sky about it. We can see if we can get something worked out. Alrighty then. Just finished grinding my coffee. Brew this together. Doo-doo-doo. What do you mean by impress your teacher, though? I take it you're in an art class? Well, if ultimately, pixel art can be very tricky to get into if you don't have a particular style in mind that you're trying to aim for. Avoid the classic pixel art sins like Mixels, Jaggies, Stray Pixels, and you'll be good. I mean, yes and no. It's tricky. It depends on what your end goal is. One of the things that I like to do for my personal art style is, you can tell I don't have any black line art at all on the outside. All of my lines are darker shades of the colors on the inside. That is just my personal preference. You can absolutely do black line art if you want, or you can do no line art at all. I have an absolutely amazing mutual. Who doesn't really have any line art on their works. Like, you look at this, there's no line art here at all. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, I mean, find the style that you like and try to copy it, or try to copy parts of it. There's no reason that that you can't learn from somebody else's work. That's how you improve. Yeah. Let me brew my coffee. What time is it actually? Okay. I got plenty of time. Bum, 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 bum. Copy it, then make your own style. Exactly. And like, I mean, as with all art, your style will evolve over time. Like, if I open up one sec. Finish pouring my coffee. While trying to find an old piece of art as well. Okay. Yeah, so this is a very old piece. Now this, I don't know if you're actually, you might be in ads. I'll wait for the ads to finish. Let my coffee brew as well. Perfect timing. Yeah. I'll explain what this is, how this is working. So. These pieces, the one on the left here is a very, very old piece. The one on the left is one of the first pieces that I made actually whenever I started doing pixel art. I did exactly what I just recommended to you. I found a style and I copied it and tried to replicate it. And then the one on the right is one that I did much, much, much later on. This one here, I made this, I want to say these are like 8 months apart. And you can see like how I've kind of made this a lot more my own. You mean my avatar? Wait, what? Sorry. What about my avatar? You went to the dentist to get a filling, and now the left side of your face is numb and you can't eat? Oh no! I don't miss that feeling. You finished FF16! God damn. DLC time? Can you make R34 fan art of it? Sure. If you're on Blue Sky, you can use the hashtag #MidnightMay. Or tag me in it. Hi, Zelnis. Skiing was great. Yeah, I had a lot of fun this week actually.
Hello there.
A lot more fun than the last time I went up. You were trolling, but hey, that's cool. So you're saying I don't get spicy art? God damn. Heartbreaking. But yeah. My ref sheet as well is also available on Blue Sky. And yeah, the hashtag is right there. But yeah. You're more than welcome to if you want to. Anyway. You binged Cult of the Lamb so hard you finished it in one sitting! Oh my god. Sunsail. Not just him, you too, mate. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
Hello there.
What do you mean by this, Saxton? Anyway, you have to head out now, so have a great rest of your day. You might come back, who knows? Bye. No worries. Thanks for hopping in and sticking around. Are you on to the DLC then, Sunsail? Okay, so there's Justice. So we got 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Chariot is next. You need to take a break. Honestly fair. It is such an amazing game. I was chatting with River about it actually yesterday. Talking about how, yeah, like I've dragged Coffee into it. Charles is now going to start playing it as well. And it's just like, it's just such a good game. Yeah. No worries, Bramble. Catch you later. Oh, I think you got censored. Because I don't think your first message came through. What do you mean I want to make an R34 of it, and what do I mean why not? Exactly that. What's wrong with R34? What's wrong with a little bit of spice in your life, you know? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, so now we're doing Chariot. I know what you mean. What about it? Wrong one. Am I silly? Where's the rush there? That's why I have a tag. You know, maybe I'd be better off having her standing, actually. I don't think I need to have her sitting. What do I have for temperance again? Hmm. I might come back and edit these. How many tarot are left? Got Chariot, Hierophant, Emperor, Empress, Magician, and Fool. You're gonna draw the new outfit from schedule art. It might as well be naughty. So, this outfit, I can't take credit for it. The only reason this outfit is the way it is because it's from Rabbit and Steel. Because it's literally Dancer. I don't know why. Like, this is the default color scheme. I don't know why it's showing that one. Yeah, it's this here. This is the outfit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Actually, I think I'm... Might change that sec. Yeah, I think that's better, actually. But yeah. That's where that artwork came from. What am I playing tomorrow and why is there... What do you mean a gremlin? What's a gremlin? Do you mean on here? Those are bunnies. Or did you mean... this? Because this isn't a gremlin either. But tomorrow is going to be Octopath Traveler and Silk Song. Ah, shit. I forgot to move that. Oops. Oh well. Wait, Hold on a sec. I want to check something. Hmm. I'll leave it. It's okay. She's not pooping. SMH. Thinking. I'm thinking. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You know what? Gonna take all this, cut, put it on there. What I am gonna do is actually no, I'll leave that there. So I'm gonna bring the legs closer together. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Okay. This looks a little less awkward. Why is it layer locked? What the hell? Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. Do, 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 do. Kind of want to do the pillars again though. 3, 4, 1, 2, that's... No, I'll leave it for now. I am gonna move it all up a bit. Do 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 do. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Last Temperance done. Or not Temperance, Justice done, rather. So now we're on to Chariot. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. You're also drawing on Ace Spray while watching me? Hell yeah! What is it that you're drawing? Have you figured it out yet? Oh, whoops. I'm silly. Chariot is 7. Okay. I think I'm gonna block this one out. See how we feel. Copying Chun-Li pixel art. Hell yeah! Gravelord? That's, yeah, that's a bit disgusting, not gonna lie. That's the kind of thoughts you want to keep to yourself. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is my bot not working? And that's a ban. Do 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 do. What the hell is wrong with the folks who are on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I don't know. I really do not know. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna move this and like that, this and like this. If you're interested in a little advice, you can try and recreate the art from memory after you copy it. Hell yeah. Okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me try something again. Hold here. Check if this works. Why is it? Oh my God. If the command is triggered, yes. Send message. Why is it not sending the message? I don't know why the bot isn't working. Welcome back. I'm trying to troubleshoot this bot real quick. Unless it's... Wait, is it specifically ignoring me? Surely it's not ignoring me, right? What's this channel? My name is Moonlight May. Your new favorite low-resolution luminous lunar leopard. I am a pixel artist and variety streamer. I like playing Metroidvanias, roguelikes, and RPGs/JRPGs. And right now we're doing a pixel art stream. I'm working on some working on some tarot cards. But yeah. Thank you. Hi Ashley, welcome in. See, that works. Why does that work? What is happening? What? No pants, no showers is crazy. What is it doing differently? Is it just not grabbing the Is it not grabbing the message? Is that what's happening? Is this Balatro? No. So, I mean, I can understand where you're coming from that. Obviously, Balatro has tarot cards in it, and it is pixel art. But no, this is just for my channel. Yeah. Do. YouTube rules. Enabled rules. Message. What is going on here? Why isn't this showing? I swear I tested this yesterday and it worked. I'm curious, if I do a pop on YouTube. So the pop works. Is it because it has a link in it? It must be because it has a link in it, so it's the links that it's not liking. Why does it not like the links? How many did I finish while you were gone? I think, well, today I did Justice. And I did Temperance. And we started working on the Chariot. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe wait, what if I remove the HTTPS? No, it just doesn't like it. Why doesn't it like it? Is it the hashtag that's in it? Come on. Lapuna, work for me! Oh my god. It hates me. Why does it hate me? I don't understand. Where does add Twitch message as a a thing as well. Maybe it'll just work. I don't know. Last attempt. That's so bizarre. I don't know why the bot isn't working. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god. To answer your question, Ashley, yes, absolutely. Just real quick, I'm just going to grab my ref sheet for you. Up. Let me just reply to your message. Here's my ref sheet over on Blue Sky. If you'd like to use the hashtag, please do feel free to do so, and make sure you tag me in it. I would love to see your work. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. To those of you that do not know, my name is Moonlight May, your new favorite low-resolution luminous lunar leperin. Welcome in. How are you guys? What were you doing?
Hello there.
Let's give you a shout out. Ahikoyami, if I can spell. You were forced to stop by Wendigo. Understandable. You were doing music. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so, stuff we have done today. We did Temperance. There's this one here, pouring the water from one chalice into the other. Based off of this reference. We got, like, the semi-transparent wings as well. And then we also did Justice. We went for a Lady Justice type vibe. We got the blindfold on. Hi, Fanny. Ooh, you're playing Code Vein too? You having fun? I've seen a lot of people playing it. Like, a lot more people than I expected to play it have been playing it, actually, as well. Yeah. And then we're currently working on the Chariot. Which is this one here. I'm just blocking it out right now. Great game, a little unoptimized in places, but great. Hell yeah! Welcome back, Saxton, over on YouTube. That reminds you... What does it remind you of? Ow! Rude? Grr. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. This feels weird because, like, I don't want to have the exact same thing that I have for over here. Hold on a second, I need to check something. Okay. Ah, yes, that Asian temple in front of a sun? Huh? What do you mean? Why are you not in the bin? Oh, when I get raided on Twitch, all the stream avatars get knocked everywhere. And then the other Aspie was like, this... Get back here. No. Oh, we lost other Aspie. Okay. Okay. You know what? I might actually go for like a more standard Moonkit thing here. Hmm. Yoink. Yeah. Then yoink. Okay. Put it on Google. I'm too lazy for that. Temple looks a lot like a giant tower. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean now. I think I get you.
FBI, open up!
Hi, Haru. You missed all of the most heinous shit that's happened in my stream today. Welcome back, Bramblebush. You don't need to time out the Unsay So. It was all YouTube. All of it was on YouTube. And it was pretty bad at points, not gonna lie. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Unsupervised kids, mostly, you think? Yeah, I did change it so that only 18 plus people, verified 18 plus people can now join, but like that was after some of the most unhinged shit, and I think there's still a couple of people that have joined after that, so yeah. YouTube is kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know. All the mods are here as well. Yeah, all the mods were on Twitch. The other day we realized if you click on your Discord profile, it shows your YouTube channel name. It's your real name. Oh no! Did you fix it? I'm guessing that you fixed that. Is your name Marco? Kill! Crazy. Saw your VTuber parent has DM'd you, so you may have an updated design to check out once you're done today. Oh, hell yeah! Exciting. When you share Insta links on Discord as well, it asks you to follow the account, which you think is your IRL name. God damn. That's why VTubers should not share Instagram links if they don't have a streamer account? Yeah. I just don't have Instagram. But that's just me. You'll get W when it becomes available, the EU version of Twitter. Huh? Amazing with the real, you don't really post things anymore. Yeah, fair. I used to have Instagram, but like I got rid of it a long time ago. Like a long time ago. They're making the EU Twitter outside the US tech spheres of influence. Oh, you'll have to show me. I'm interested. I'm curious. Bum, 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 bum. Who's front running it? Partially funded by the EU? Interesting. I think this looks good. Okay. Scandinavian investors. Oh, cool. You have a lot of problems with the EU and you think it will stop existing in its current form soon-ish, but they do some good stuff sometimes. No politics talk, please. Thank you. W is a privately owned social media startup incorporated in Sweden, backed by private investors, mainly from the Nordic region company, which launched its project at the World Economic Forum in Davos last week. It's not currently using any public funds, nor is it backed by the European executive. One of W's largest shareholders, we don't have time, owns it. Interesting. I mean, Scandinavian projects do tend to be pretty good for the users, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. We will see. Bum, bum, bum. It'll appeal to young people just for the name. Oh, big W's? Yeah. W's in chat, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it is good to have competition. Ultimately...
Hello there.
We'll just have to see how it goes. I don't know if it will... Like... It's interesting because basically the reason people are still on Twitter is because that's where their network is. There's this kind of like there's this recognizable effect where I mean I guess it's kind of like the whole slowly boiling a frog thing. Like if you put a frog in water and then slowly increase the heat in increments, it's not going to notice that it's being boiled alive. Same thing happens with tech and with social media. So as things are slowly getting worse and worse, people are more reluctant to leave because they're comfortable with where their social network currently is. And I think that's partly why Blue Sky and the migration to Blue Sky has happened. Like, there's been 4 or 5 waves of like of exodus from Twitter to Blue Sky, and yeah, it's like we're at a point now where I think enough people have kind of made the switch that I feel that people are more willing to do it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I might check out W, you'll see how it goes, but Blue Sky is not the first alternative to Twitter. But yeah. Like, Blue Sky was... I remember back when there was the first big migration, or the first big exodus from Twitter that did not stick. There was a social media platform called Hive that people wanted to go to, which was all the same features as Twitter. And I know there were other ones as well where, yeah, it was like people were mad dash to try and capitalize on people wanting to leave Twitter, but none of them stuck. Blue Sky was the only one that kind of like stuck around. And I feel like there might be the same thing with this, with W. We just have to wait and see, ultimately. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, but like, I feel like it's not likely to kick off without some like major backing for it. It'd be tricky to make it work. Blue Sky has the issue that it's just seen as leftist Twitter, same as Truth Network is right-wing Twitter. Yeah. Twitter sells the numbers as the house name. You need to change people's habits. You've only seen this happen with Skype to Zoom, but the pandemic kind of did that. Well, yeah, I mean... The numbers do exist for Blue Sky. Like, yes, it is seen as leftist Twitter, but I'm pretty sure that it still has far, far, far more users than Truth Social. And ultimately, Twitter is right-wing Twitter. Blue Sky is a lot more centrist now. It is the biggest alternative to Twitter. Yeah, anyway. No politics. Let's drop it. Bum, 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 bum. Merry Febreze, everyone. We made it through January. With varying levels of success, yes. How you doing? How you doing, Flagel? Ba-bam-bam-bam. Days are getting brighter and warmer. You're also feeling brighter and warmer. Hell yeah! You love to hear it. I'm coming to the end of my ski classes. My last class is this Sunday. I'm excited. Next weekend, I've got something planned. But yeah. For the stream, which I'm excited about. There we go. It's better. Okay. You didn't know I streamed! Flagel, what are you talking about? What do you mean you didn't know I streamed? That's a crazy statement to say in my stream, of which you are a regular viewer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do that. And then that. And then this. Okay. And then I don't want to make the chariot jade because I feel like that would be tricky. But We can do that. Okay. And then... Actually... That there, that there, that there. And the brighter one here at the front. Mm-hmm. And what if I do the gray, actually? I have it like that. Hmm. 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 Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum. Hmm. Wait, hold on. What I want to do is push that up. No. Hmm. Like that? Split these. Hmm. You totally forgot that you asked Ahi to raid over here. Insane work. Also, welcome back, Wendigo. Hiya. Hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I finish my coffee, actually? I did. Chair rot, for real, for real. You adore Ahi. She's such a gremlin. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for bringing her over here. I'll have to check her out. I'll just leave that as is. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Do 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 do. Mmm. Stick this here. Kind of want like an armored torso vibe. Looks clean, thank you. check memes when I have a moment. I'm only going to be streaming for like another 20 minutes or so, so I'll do it after then. By the way, man, chat, you're doing an environment style study, and you're compiling a list of artists to look into. Do I have any particular pixel artists in mind? Have a really cool or unique grass texture. That is a very interesting. Very interesting prompt. Okay. Good question. I will keep an eye out, and if I can think of any, I will send them to you. But I mean, yeah, like the only grass like I've ever really done was this grass here, which is kind of like whatever. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for some stuff. I'll see if I can think of any, but not off the top of my head. It's okay if I don't have one. You've just been going around asking pixel artists just to see if there's anyone, if there's someone out there that you're not aware of. Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head, unfortunately. But I'll try and keep an eye out. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, beautiful clear pixel art, and is very planted nature grass. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Adam C. Eunice is on Twitch making a pixel art game. Grab a clip in a minute for you. Do it. Ah! Hi, Ripper. You been enjoying your lurkies? Hope you've been having a good day. outside and it's cold. No! You should be inside and warm. Why the fuck would you go outside? What the helly? Buying Akira's birthday dinner. Ooh. I see. I see, I see. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. Ba ba da ba da bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm. Hmm. I may need to revisit this later. Um. Bum, bum, bum. Blech. All right. Okay. I think my creativity is burned right now, so I'm gonna call it here, I think. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid out into. Creativity no! You got me. You're so right. Oh my god. My brain is definitely mushing though. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid out into. I don't have the energy to find somebody new, so let's see who we got. Ooh. We'll raid into Ceosaur. Ceosaur is doing their birthday party stream. They're a wonderful pixel artist, and they're right up at the top, so I'm gonna go raid into Ceosaur. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Thank you for bearing with me on both YouTube and Twitch as I sorted out some of the technical issues that I had and swung the banhammer like a crazy lunatic. But yeah, and yeah, as you can see, we now have compiled our little thing. New bot working for some stuff, some other stuff not so much. Need to fix it, but anyway, we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my god, I just noticed the ads. Yeah. I'm gonna give a huge thank you to everybody who stuck with us on the YouTubes. We'll catch you on the flip flop. I'll see you tomorrow for some Octopath Traveler 0. And some Silksong in the evening. Catch you later. Bye-bye.